¿Qué pasa, chavalada? Bienvenidos otro domingo. Domingo. Y aprovechando que mañana no trabajo, hoy el stream va a ser un poco más largo de lo normal. La verdad es que tengo la intención de pasarme el Metal Gear 2. Hoy, ya, del tirón, lo que queda. Me la pela. Ala. Así que, como veo que aún no hay nadie, pues nada, pues a ello que voy, chavales. Vamos a ver. Un segundito. ¡Hombre! ¡Hostia! Me salían 0 espectadores. Hola, Tony. Ah, perfecto. Pues vamos a darle, chavales. Taca. Yupa. Vamos para allá. A ver si... Yo creo que me da tiempo ya pasármelo entero. Tampoco es que quede una burrada. Y yo me estoy asando. Y no sé cómo coño ponerme el ventilador para no asarme tanto. ¡Ajá! ¡Ajá! ¡Ah! Me cago en mi vida. Quédate aquí. Ahí. Bueno. Yo me lo he puesto en la cara. Es normal. Yo también. O sea, yo me lo he puesto aquí. Súper cerca. Vale. Un momento. La capturadora se nota que es un poco barata. Ahora. Vale. Bueno, si no recuerdo mal, me quedé que empezaba el combate contra Vamp. Oh, Dios mío, Vamp. Odio ese combate. Es entretenido. Y llamadme a lo mejor radical, pero... Me encanta porque haciendo esto los frames se van a paseo. ¿Dónde ha ido? Ahí está. Claro, esta táctica un poco radical consiste en que si yo disparo los misiles al agua, el oxígeno se le va más rápido y tiene que salir. Entonces, a la que sale, pues le disparo y así voy, a ver si así... Que a lo mejor es un poco el matar moscas a cañonazos. ¿Dónde has ido? Ahí estás. Ahí es donde te quiero ver. Pringao. Vamos al... Aunque me quedan 8 misiles. ¿Dónde has ido? ¿Dónde has ido? ¡No! Mierda. Solo me queda un vendaje. Vale. Vale, a ver. ¡Ah, mierda! Que está en el agua aún. ¿A dónde vas? Oh, oh, ay. Yeah. Mierda. Ah, mierda. Me he flipado un poco, creo. Bueno, no pasa nada. ¡Ah! Ah, venga, te estoy dando, capullo. A ver por dónde sale este ahora. ¡Ah! ¡Mierda! ¡Hijo de... Venga, que le queda poca vida ya. ¡No! Creo que será mejor la pistola. Ah, es más preciso. He llegado el primero, no, lo siento. Ha llegado antes Dooku. ¿Dónde estás? ¡Hijo de perra! ¿Dónde coño estás? ¡No! ¿Dónde está? ¡No! ¡No! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Mal puto chupa sangre! Me cago en... ¡Ajá! Mierda. ¡Oh, venga! Esto es horroroso. Sí, sí, pero ¿dónde estás? Mierda. Me cago en 10. Venga, solo nos falta saber si podemos hacer el debate. Me va a fundir, Oh. Estoy muertísimo. Ya tampoco, tío. Me cago en mi vida. Ah, por Dios. Voy a dejar los Stinger para el final.
Raiden.
Creo que voy a dejar los Stinger para el final. Venga. Odio cuando se va para arriba. Snake no, que no era Snake. Muy... Llego yo y la diñas. Me das mala suerte. ¡Ah! ¡Wow! ¡Hala! ¡Venga! ¡Ajañaña! Toma, le he dado. Muy bonito, porque arriba solo va... Tío, que solo es un vampiro de nanomáquinas. Bueno, a ver, solo. Siendo el universo de Metal Gear, eso de decir que solo es un... ¡Ah! Le he dado en el culo. Venga, sal, bastardo. Sal, ahí está. Podría ser peor. ¿Por qué podría ser peor? ¿Cómo podría ser peor? ¡No! ¡Wow! No, por favor. Ahora voy y me caigo. Pues yo me meriendo 20 como ese. Y una mierda, chaval. No te lo crees ni tú. Pero tírale granadas al agua, ya verás qué risa. Yo no le tiro granadas, le tiro misiles directamente. Podría estar atrapado en una línea temporal alternativa en la que las nanomáquinas te convierten en zombie. Mucho texto. Molde texto. Y en la rodilla, chaval. Ay, que duela. Que no te la ciática. ¿Qué dificultad es normal? Pero tiene... ¡Hijo de perra! Joder, macho. European Extreme para la próxima. Y un huevo, chaval. Me encanta porque con esa dificultad, solo con que te descubran ya se acabó. Se acabó. A ver. Madre mía, estoy torpe que te cagas. A ver, a tomar por culo. ¿Veis cómo los los fotogramas se han ido a paseo? No me gusta esta perspectiva. Aquí. No, no me gusta esta arma. De hecho, si le das con el francotirador en el agujero de la bala de la cabeza, lo revientas y se va a la puta. Ah, sí. Ya, pero para darle con lo que se mueve el hijo de puta, ¿sabes? Está ahí arriba. ¡Quédate quieto! ¡No! ¡Ja! No. Tiene truco al principio cuando te hace la reverencia. Amigo, desde el principio. Hijo de puta. Tú. Me encanta cómo se van los FPS a paseo con esto, tío. Venga, sal. Sal. Buen chico. ¡No! ¡Wow! Cuando te haga la reverencia, peso negro, como solo una madre puede darlo, si ya es tuyo. ¡Hijo de... G. No. vuelven tan lentos los FPS como cierta chica cruzando pasarelas. Espera. ¿Qué? ¿De quién estás hablando? Ahora me he perdido. O sea, ¿estás hablando? ¿Estás haciendo referencia a algo del juego? ¡Ah! Vale, vale, sí, ya te he pillado. Vale, vale, ya sé de quién hablas. Buen chico. ¡No! ¡Tampoco! Para ser un vampiro es muy quejicano, ¿no? Ahí estás. ¡Ah, venga, te he dado! Hijo de perra. Me cago en tus muelas. ¡Ja! Sale de la saga Crepúsculo, ¿qué esperas? No. Creo que la he cagado. ¡No! ¡Hijo puta! Adiós. Ya empezamos. Si le dejas una... ¿En serio? Nunca lo había probado, lo de tirarle una revista BAM. Me cago en su vida. ¿Pero quieres darle? Tremendo esquivado. Le gustan más maduritas. Mierda. Mierda. ¡Mierda! ¡Otra vez! ¡Qué cansino que es! ¡Aleluya! Pero pégale un tiro al cuchillo en el suelo y ya está. Igual. Ya está, ya. Madre mía, odio este combate. Más que nada por cuando los cuchillos que te paralizan son como... ¡Oh, por Dios! Rose, déjame sitio. ¿Qué? Ah, vale. Momento conversasao.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the
Eso.
president gave you. When you
Es
find
una
her,
mezcla entre
take her
Morbius,
to the
Aquaman y
computer
Gambito.
room on
Madre de
level
Dios.
B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Vamos.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Ahí, ahí.
Looks
Buenos
like we can't
chavales.
install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Oh.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can
Bueno.
talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get
We'll
moving.
talk about
Emma's
this
in the locker
later.
room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
A ver si se consigue solucionar lo del audio. Un momento. Bueno. Vale, continuamos, chavales. Más agua, más agua. Sí, señor. Momento drama. Sí, momento drama. Vale, ahora me acabo de dar cuenta de que no tengo el mapa. No tengo el radar Soliton. Me voy a cagar en todo. Vale. Vale. Vamos para allá. Odio estos niveles. ¡Oh! Mierda. No me acuerdo ni por dónde tengo que ir. Ah. Vale. Creo que lo he hecho bien. Sí. Ah, gracias. Ya tengo mapa. ¡Ja, ja! Yes. Vamos a ver. No hay errores. ¿Qué? Espera, ¿qué? No. 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 Ala. Pistola en mano. No sea cosa. ¡Ay, hola, reina!
Are you all right?
Empieza a hacer pipí.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Ryan.
Get me out.
Sí.
You're lying.
No.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about?
Vamos una
I'm
piruleta.
here to help.
Que sí. Vamos, ven. ¿No ves que soy rubio y menemista?
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Todos son nanomachines,
Okay,
son.
let's try.
Nanomachines, son. Una piruleta sabor carne. ¡Hala! No.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Yo también tengo
I'm not one of
nanomáquinas.
them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
No, mira.
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the
El
only one
Arsenal.
who might be able to do it.
¿El Arsenal no es un equipo de la Premier League?
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
¡Ja, ja! Tremendo plot twist. Este es el final alternativo.
Have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Venga, tontorrona, que no te faré pupa. Vine. Ven, venga. Así me gusta.
Better move.
Un terremoto, ni que fuera Japón.
I can't swim.
Ya empezamos.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
Aquí hay
That's
mucho
right.
stalkeo,
He's
Aquí
here
hay
to rescue
mucho
I don't
acoso.
believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma,
Bueno.
we can go over all that later. But first,
En el
we
Racing
have
es la
to get out of here.
ciberpuntita con Satisfying
No, I
Corp.
hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim.
Que si puedes nadar.
I can't swim.
You
Que
can
sí.
do it.
I can't.
Come on.
Mientras
Deep down
estos
inside,
hablan,
you know
voy a
you
por
can
agua.
swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I
Qué
was injected
gentil
with
que es
something.
Raiden.
My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Ahora
All I
no
have to
sé
do is
si
hold my
esto está a
breath.
punto de empezar.
That's right.
How long?
Enseguida
Just
llego.
a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm
Sí.
sure. That's how I got here.
Es rubio, pero es
I don't think I can do
listo.
it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Qué bonito.
Your heartbeat?
Your
Count the
heartbeat.
beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Pues eso. El agua le atrae, dice. Se llama ser limpio. No sé yo si...
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Tú cierra los
Take
ojos.
some deep breaths.
Niña.
1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
Todos son
You
excusas.
should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Es una hipster.
Trying
Lleva
to be
gafas
different
aunque
from the
no,
other girls?
aunque no sea necesario.
No, it's not
Es una
like
puta
that.
hipster.
I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
¡Wow!
First
¡Qué
boyfriend.
encima!
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Mierda. ¡Ah! Esto es una mierda, así de claro lo digo. Porque ahora... esto que me estoy clavando en el... Dios mío. Con amigos así mi vida en mi carrera en Twitch era muy corta. Bueno. Y aún no hemos empezado con el racismo. Por hoy, querrás decir. Hay que tener en cuenta una cosa. El Metal Gear Solid 2 es un juego completo. Tiene niveles acuáticos y niveles de ¿cómo se llaman? De estos de guardia, de escolta. Y tiene todo combinado. Vamos, niña. El deber nos llama. Porque sí. Qué incómodo.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Es todo como muy romanticón. Ahí los latidos del corazón. ¡Oh! ¡Qué rica!
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Oh.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Cabunik. Es muy
My brother didn't
bonito.
have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My
Bueno.
brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Onichan.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Ya, ya. Seguro. Entender. Bueno. Joder, macho, qué calor.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good
Bien.
job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
Algo
You
dijo.
should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hand
La vida de
up
Raiden
really
es el
quick
drama de todo
and
Metal
hold
Gear,
down
¿sí?
the action button to give her a hand. To release
Llévala
your grip on her, take your finger off
con
the
el
action
botón de
button.
acción.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now
Genial.
head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Venga. Ay, más llamadas. Es peor que un bufete de abogados.
Right. We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Estoy
Emma's
sentado.
safe. We're heading your way.
Tengo a la,
Good
a la
job.
muchacha a mi
Shell
lado.
1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Venga.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Momento incómodo del día.
How?
Hell.
EE, is that you?
No, mira.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Eso,
Answer
después de
me, but
años
why
de no
are you repeating
conocerla,
the same
tú
mistake?
échale la bronca. Di que sí, chavalote.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE.
¡Ah!
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
No
That's
que va.
enough.
No que va.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
God.
Enough
Otacon.
with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this.
Snake tiene voz de
Get
carajillero.
her over here right now.
Right.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with
Si le
Emma.
querías hacer
Most of
sufrir,
the enemies
ábrete un
aboard
OnlyFans muy
Arsenal, but I suggest
animal.
you be careful.
En esa
Make
época no
sure
existía,
Emma
además.
gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Vamos a ver. Y le vetas la entrada. Joder, macho. ¿Qué cojones? Wait. ¿Dónde está? Pong. Gracias. matriculó. A ver. ¿Por qué coño de pronto hay minas Claymore aquí? Encima... Vale, bueno. Da igual, no me acerco ahí y ya está. A ver. Venga. Venga, reina. Pues lo mato, desde luego. ¿A quién no puedes matar con un Nokia? Venga, vamos para allá. Esto es peor que el Resident Evil 4. Y más agua. ¡Bien! Este juego es la pesadilla de todo otaku.
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
Wow, eso son palabras mayores.
Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
Sí.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Bueno, pasaron cosas.
Did something happen to the president?
¿Cómo te lo explico yo esto? Digamos que sí. Me tocó las pelotas y luego pues Diño estiró la pata.
You actually wrote this virus?
Además de lo de tocar las pelotas es literal. Hay un momento en el cual le va a palpar el miembro y dices, ¿a dónde vas? El presidente que hace lo querías.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
A Raiden le gustó
You're
eso.
surprised.
¡Ah!
Well,
GW es una creación de Emma.
I'm sorry.
¿Qué pasa? ¿No puede crear un programa ella o qué?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Venga, más codec. Codec.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
Claro.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
Todo muy
A
normal.
data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
In this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see
Como
fit.
si fuera plastilina.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
Bueno.
The memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Esto se va a la
Do you know
mierda,
how many
colegas.
genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
Madre mía.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks
Este
like?
juego es
Did you count them yourself?
1984, no sé si
There are
os habéis dado
research
cuenta.
organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
Había leído
I suppose that
hamsters.
being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
Madre mía.
Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
¡Zasca! Madre mía.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Sí, el efecto 2000, chavales.
If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Madre mía. Perdona que no hable mucho, pero es que me
Let me
engancha.
guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the
Claro,
Patriots.
hombre.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
No.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is
Madre.
that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room.
Ah!
Is he safe?
Noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Vale,
My only
vale.
friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Oh,
Right. I think we'd
qué
better get
bonito y
moving.
triste a la vez. Venga, chavales.
We've got a
Chavalina.
little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Hola, Pillman.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Stillman. Perdón.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart
Uy,
too.
uy, uy, que tienes novia,
I'm
Raiden.
much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Ay, 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 ay. Raiden, que te veo venir. Venga. A tope con la cope. Vale. Vamos a ver. Ah. Venga. Vamos. Ahí. Ah. Bien. Ahora creo que tengo que ir por ahí abajo. Por aquí. Ahora subimos. Bajamos. Y para arriba. Vale. Me cago en 10. El ventilador se ha caído. ¡Ah! Me cago en 10. Para allá. No, para arriba, para arriba. Para arriba, sube, sube. Ahí. No, sí, muy bien, buen chico. Vale, ahora para arriba. Hostia, el cadáver. ¡Qué agradable! Vale. No. No. Me cago en... ¿Cómo?
Is everything all right? Right.
La madre que me matriculó. Me cago en todo. Por el amor de Dios. ¡Oh! Vamos. Hostia, aún estoy con el detector de minas. Vale. Para allá. Tío, es que encima el control es una basura. Vamos. Vale. No te tires tan para abajo. Sube, sube. Bien. Vale. ¡No! ¡No la toques! ¡No la toques! Joder, macho. Está la maldita mina esa ahí. Que ya veo que me va a dar por saco. Vale. Bien. Bien. Vale. Mierda. ¡Mierda! ¡Mierda! Es horroroso este nivel. No. Oh, por favor, menos mal. Ah, sí, es verdad. Como no le gustan las cucarachas, pues tengo que deshacerme de ellas. Vale. Fuera de aquí. Es como un insecticida. Ahí. Vale. Joder, semblava que són a les 2 del matí. ¿Dónde?
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Vale, pero ¿dónde? No los veo. ¿Dónde hay bichos? ¿En serio no los he quitado todos?
I can't stand bugs.
Vale, pero ¿dónde están? Ah, amigo. ¡Hostias! ¿Ves, José, como he dicho que esto era peor que el Resident Evil 4? A ver si ahora ya... Bien. Vale. Oh. Hacer de canguro es muy agotador. Ahí hay un guardia. Había. Y aquí habían dos cámaras. Ah, ahí hay un pipiolo, ¿eh? A ver si hay alguien más. Sí, sembla persona les dues del matí, sí. Ya está. Ala. Me voy a poner más. Voy a quitar el cadáver por en medio. No sea cosa que se asuste la chiquilla. Oh. Es que encima tengo que quitarme el arma para poder ayudarla. Madre mía. ¿Quién tuvo la genial idea de hacer de escolta en este juego? Ese no estaba antes. Hombre, ya. Por favor. Vamos. Ay, señor. Cansats. ¿Pero salen de debajo de las piedras o algo? Madre mía. Es más divertido si coges al guardia y le haces que levante las manos, le petas el walkie, te lo llevas, lo pones encima de Emma, entonces... Dios mío, no, gracias. El buen spawn aleatorio, macho. Vale. Mierda. Me he quedado sin balas de la Soco. Bueno, mira. Yo qué sé, en peores plazas he toreado. Vamos para allá. Venga. Por cierto, ¿es emulador de PS2 o Play 3? No es emulador. Me compré una capturadora y es la Play 3 a lo que estoy jugando, con lo que estoy jugando. Amigo. ¡Por favor! Continuamos. Espera. ¿A dónde tenía que ir? Mierda.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Vale. Para el shell de abajo, vale.
Right, take Emma and
Soporte L. Ok, ala. Fuera. Para allá. Dime que son balas para la Socom. Gracias. Yupi. Adam, que me diuen por teléfono. Ah, sí, usa el spray. Como es un spray congelador. Usa el spray con Emma, sí, los huevos. Que quiero pasarme el juego, puto terrorista. Que eres un terrorista. José, cabrón. Ah, genial. Ahora no abre. ¡Cabe!
Damn it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
Ah.
Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
Sí.
You should have told me you had it.
Ala.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Zapato. Qué poco agradecido es Raiden. No. Genial. Esta bronca me parece innecesaria, totalmente. A ver. Ahora. ¿Dónde están los guardias? Ahí. menos. Y ese que de ahí no se mueve. Levántate. Y una mierda. ¡Hasta luego! ¡No! Vale, que se quede aquí.
Encounter DM and the request will back.
¿Qué está pasando? Vale. Ah, sí, la van a matar. Bueno, ya, oye. Vamos. Bueno, si nos matan, que nos maten. No hay ningún nodo por aquí para el mapa. ¿En serio? ¡Qué bien! ¡Quita! ¡Ay, porfa! Recuerdo que no, solo... Vale. Vamos. Vale. Vale. Hermold. Está un poco alto, Venga, y si la tienes al lado, habla con ella. Por favor.
I have a question for you.
Uy.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
Madre mía, a esta mujer no le gusta nada.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Bueno.
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follome. Ah, no, perdón, no. Ah, no he dicho nada. Twitch, no me banees. Venga, deja de mirarle el culo, pervertido. Recuerda... Ah, vale. No. Sí. Oblígame. Esta és habitació del costat. Ves en cuidado, ¿Tú has visto esos polígonos? Están mucho mejores que el polígono de Mahón.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Hostia, se lo ha tomado mal, Oh, aquí sale Johnny. Ah, sí.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look
Sí, sí, sí sé de quién hablas.
Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Pero digo que no
There are ciphers and several guards.
no hagas
Right.
spoiler,
You're carrying
joder.
a PSG-1, are you?
Yeah,
It's time to play
Ay,
sniper.
José.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I
Tienes que
know the drill.
ponerte el
I
micro
faced a
direccional
similar
cuando está
situation in
pasando una de las
advanced mode
columnas.
level 4
Paso.
VR training.
Voy a
PSG-1.
jugar y a pasármelo.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
¿Qué no?
Given the situation, they probably
Que no,
got Claymores
madre
in
mía,
place
te
to make
digo
up
yo
for
a
the
ti que
security
sí.
shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles. Right.
Thermal goggles.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path.
Que
for
la
you from
tienes
here.
al lado. Deja de hablar con
Sniper
ella por
fire.
teléfono y habla como una persona
Trust
normal.
me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going.
Parece una
You'll be
sitcom.
fine.
Bueno. Momento tenso del gioco. Vale. ¿Dónde está Pentacemín? Hostia, solo tengo 3. Tengo que ser... una... Mierda. 2. Joder. Ahí. Fuera. ¿Dónde está el guardia? Ahí. Quédate quieto, anda. Bien. Mierda. ¡Mierda! Qué divertido va a ser esto, Dios mío. Me cago en mi vida. Vale. Esa es Edma. ¿Ya me los he cargado a todos? ¡Oh, mierda! ¡Joder! ¡Oh, por Dios! Ahora. ¡Ah! Mierda.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ahora me estoy poniendo nervioso.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Ah, mierda, no he... ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¡Oh, por Dios! ¡Qué cabrón! ¿Bioizco? ¿Eh? ¿Qué dices, loco? Toma, qué cabrón. A ver cuánto... Hostia. Bizco, la O se me ha escapado. Oh. Detrás de esa columna, si pones el micro, irás a la conversación secreta de Johnny. Bueno, venga, va.
This sucks.
¡Eh!
I can't do this.
¡Wow! Dios mío, soy horroroso. Voy a volver a probar. Da igual. Vamos. ¿Dónde está? Ahí. creo que ya está. Ya está. ¡Ah, Dios! ¡Qué pesado! ¿Ah? Cómo le tiembla el pulso. ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Adiós! Yo no he sido. Lo prometo. I didn't do that. Venga. Raiden.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
Haha.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
Voy para allá.
Be there.
Voy para allá. Jeje. Venga, Raiden. Yo hubiese guardado el rifle por lo de tener mejor equilibrio, pero aquí cada uno, yo que sé. Bueno.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Espera, ¿a dónde tenía que ir?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's
Ah, en el
core.
núcleo.
Emma's not doing so well.
Vale. Lo que tú digas, colega. No puede ser.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden.
Por favor, ni siquiera he visto el agujero. Esto es horroroso. Ay, Dios mío. Ah, genial. Vamos. Me encanta que te pongan siempre el temporizador en segundos. Porque sí. Y había un tercero. Ahí. Continuamos. ¡Hala! Tengo que ir hasta el sótano B1, creo que era. Vale, perfecto. ¡Jaja! Alguien está cocinando y huele que te cagas. Mierda, tengo hambre. Adiós, el drama. El drama. Que se viene el dramón, nenes. Drama. No derrama, el drama. Ya estamos todos.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Dolent. Oh. El drama.
Got the disc.
Aquí cada uno a lo suyo, ¿eh?
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Menos mal, porque aquí creo que conocimientos de informática poco. A excepción de ella, quiero decir.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%.
Solo.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Claro.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
Nope.
I have no idea.
Nadie sabe nada. Hell.
Hal is.
Hell.
Is everything all right?
Bueno, a ver, ¿cómo te explico yo esto?
It's all right.
Mentiroso.
Everything's all right.
Mentiroso.
Good.
Pobrecita. Encima le mientes por
At
segunda
least
vez.
I won't be adding another page to our
Bueno,
Emma's
eso, a ver, ¿cómo te lo explico yo?
Yeah, that's right.
A ver, ¿cómo te lo explico yo esto? Para que te enteres, niña.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
Bueno, la puerta.
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
How? I always...
What is it?
Momento drama, chavales. Hashtag el dramón.
wanted to see you again.
Oh, qué bonito. Qué bonito. How beautiful.
You don't hate me?
Panorámicas del pixel sin sentido.
I never wanted to get in your way.
Ala.
I never wanted to hurt you.
Llora, llora.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Mal pensado.
I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Uy.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Se nos va, doctor, se nos va.
What's wrong with EE?
Crec que està plorant. Adiós.
Emma?
Adiós.
Emma?
No. There is no more Emma.
Emma?
There is no Emma anymore.
Answer me.
La base de datos de vídeos ha sido... Ha sido. F en el chat por el soldado caído.
I didn't leave you.
Ahora viene la razón de por qué Otacon se portó mal con ella. ¡Ah!
Because of the accident.
¡Ah!
I had a relationship with
¡Ah, hijo de puta!
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took
¡Hostias!
his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Está feo, está feo. Está feo, está feo. Está feo. Las cosas como son. Está feo, está feo. Hell. 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 Yeah. Hell. 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 Yeah. Qué fuerte que el único que haya puesto F en el chat sea Luis. Pobre Emma. No se merece que la tratéis tan mal. Hola, plumas. A partir de ahora te voy a llamar cabeza. ¿Quién es Emma? La madre que te parió. Me encanta que haya gente aquí que no se esté enterando de lo que estoy jugando.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Adiós.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
Que se lía, chavales.
We're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Vale. Venga, chavales. Toca laburar.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Es el Tragedias. Hal, el Tragedias Emmerich. Hal.
Archon, take care of the hostages.
Archon, take care of the
We got other
hostages.
arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't
Por eso
work.
los otakus no se
I should
relacionan.
be going with
Amigo.
you.
Atraen las desgracias.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
Y moscas.
You I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages.
Oh, qué buen colega. Qué buen amigo es Snake.
Right.
Snake, tú.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Gran panorámica. Hasta siempre, Emma. Siempre te recordaremos por los palitos japoneses en el pelo.
How?
How?
E? Damn!
Que
Try to
te
get as
harás
many
daño.
hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Venga, chaval. Hay que actuar.
Leave it to me.
Pequeño dato curioso de este momento. Este saludo es el código Konami. No es broma, es el código Konami.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
Hola, Xavi, soc jo, Biel Santilla. Joder,
Counting on you.
3 en 1, tú. Seguro que esos 3 están riendo de mí.
I miss you.
Falten cabra. Sí, falten cabra.
How?
Molt
I
malament.
miss you.
¿Por qué? ¿Malamente? ¿Por qué? ¡Tra! Perdón. No he podido evitarlo.
I miss you. I miss you.
Eso es un golpe bajo. Que s'ho mirin des dels mòbils, que si no, no li compto con visionados. Eso es verdad, hijos de puta. Quiero ganar dinero. ¡Ah! Yo lo digo, es Ota con el desgracias. Primero Sniper Wolf en el 1, ahora su hermana. Mara meva. Nos vamos a la ñonga.
We're the same.
Qué cara dura. Te tirabas a su madre y dices que erais lo mismo. Y a la pobre casi se ahoga en la piscina porque estabas ahí trisqui con tu madrastra. ¡Bastardazo!
We were always alone.
¿Qué coño solo?
Always. We only wanted to be loved.
Ah,
We
por
were
eso.
always waiting.
Pero era tu madrastra. No te
Waiting
tenía que
for
querer de esa manera.
somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Para algo existe
4
Tinder.
years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
Instálate Tinder y deja de llorar,
I wish
coño.
I knew that sooner.
Oh,
I
señor.
learned that I could love, as you probably did.
Novios de la adolescencia, ya sabes. Era madrastra, pero la técnica es aplicable. Ya.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Sí.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
¡Hostia!
A ninja? What the?
Kagebushin no Jutsu, chaval.
We still need you to take care of a few things.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
¿Ué? ¿Pero Snake era de los buenos? ¿Qué está pasando?
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
¡Woo!
Damn it.
Se ha vuelto malo, se ha vuelto malo.
Ready for some shut-eye.
¡Hostias! ¡Es Olga! Yo quiero ese traje. Bueno. Y ahora viene... Ya, esto ya es la recta final. Prácticamente. ¡Hala! ¡Venga! ¡Qué destrozo! Y eso luego se queda en el mar y contamina. ¡Madre mía! Y luego nos comemos ese pescado contaminado. Si es que manda huevos. ¡Madre mía! ¡Venga! ¡Venga, Igo! ¡Hala! ¡Venga, agua! ¡Claro que sí! Hi havia aigua per tot cul, rotllo, esfínter. Hostia, pedazo sombra. Es más grande que Godzilla.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Gojira. Bueno, venga. Web. Ahora. Gojira. Gojira. Gran monstruo, no tan buen grupo.
Your mission data has been saved.
Gracias. Hasta luego, Lucas.
Is he still alive?
¿Eh?
Was when Olga brought him in.
Joder, tremendo colocón.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
Bueno, uno es bueno haciendo.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Venga ya.
Wake him up.
Pequeño flashback de Shadow Moses. ¿Eh? ¿Y este Power Ranger? Pasa aquí.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, sí.
Jack the Ripper.
Venga ya. Pasa aquí.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
No.
You've grown.
Mierda.
High concentration of cerebral implants.
Ah.
Have they altered your memory too?
¡Déjame en paz! Ah, mi hombro. ¿Por qué me tortura de esta manera el juego?
This is my son.
¿Eh? Venga ya.
I taught him everything.
Ah, sí. 2 más 2. ¿Me enseñaste mates también? Padre.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Bueno, es peor padre que Heihachi.
You know me?
You
¿Quieres
don't
decir?
remember
No.
your name, your skills, everything you know. You learned from me.
Espera, ¿estoy desnudo? ¿Tengo la tula ahí que cuelga?
The 80s, the Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Genial.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you.
Bueno.
When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you.
Seguro que...
I should have known they would recruit you.
Seguro que los de protección de menores me llevaron.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
Sutil manera de todo el rato
We'll
tapar
use
esa
him
zona
like you suggested.
erógena.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Ay, 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 el brazo de las manuelas que le duele después de tanta caña.
Could it be that he's here too?
Puede.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Ya, pero el ojo con el parche es el otro.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Pues una manera un tanto rara de dar las gracias. Te digo, así, como concepto.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Puto viejo sádico rojo de mierda.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Sí, es verdad.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Cabrón.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Eso, vete, vete. Shala shaska.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Sí, claro, como se puede mover mucho.
I'm switching over to nano communication.
Y dale con las putas nano. Nano machines, son.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Ya,
A
ya.
smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
The Patriots.
The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
Oh,
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like
venga,
that,
no te pierdas.
actually. I learned much later
Venga.
that it was a subordinate organization.
Vuelve a
of the
salir
Patriots. I was expecting at the time.
el moderador
When I
por
gave
lo de
birth
Paki.
to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No.
Nah.
Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Uf, qué dolor.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Hola. Vengo yo.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Woo!
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for
Madre
what
mía.
purpose?
The S3 plan.
¡Ja!
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen. Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Bueno.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Bueno,
What are
vale.
you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
Ya,
I still
ya.
can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Dios. Au. Vale, bueno. Una decoración minimalista, no está mal. Vale.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Ahora
Drafting
se
small
destapa
children,
todo.
sending them
Todo,
to
todo,
war?
todo.
It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Oh.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
Hola.
It wasn't your fault.
If
Diola
I
la cámara.
survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Madre mía.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Uf,
Gunpowder?
Qué
In the
asco.
food?
Qué asco.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Joder.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
Bueno, ¿por qué no?
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
Bueno, esa es tu opinión.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
Bueno, pero oye, no sé.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
No digas más. Está desnudo. Me encanta porque pega hasta tapándose las pilindongas. Empieza el juego y llevas a Snake, el héroe de Shadow Moses, del Metal Gear Solid 1, un personaje que te cagas de guay, bla bla bla, acaba. Y cuando empieza la parte del Big Shell, empieza Raiden, y ese es uno de los motivos por los cuales a mucha gente no le gusta este juego, por el cambio de personaje. Y te pasas todo el puto juego prácticamente pensando que Raiden es un personaje plano, bobo, tal, y que sencillamente es un quejico. Este momento es el momento en el cual le da todo el peso del mundo a Raiden y donde te demuestra el juego que es una puta obra maestra. Diga lo que diga la gente, este juego es una obra maestra. No hay más. Es que no hay más. No hay juego que te coma tanto la cabeza como el Metal Gear 2. Ni el 1, ni el 3, ni el 4, ninguno. Ni juegos de otras franquicias. O sea, este juego es una puta ida de olla. Uf, me flipa, tío. Bueno. ¿Cómo que, papá? Cago en 10. Sí. Y el momento que viene ahora es un momento que a mí de pequeño, cuando lo jugué por primera vez, me daba miedo. Me acuerdo que cuando llegué aquí estuve meses sin tocar la Play 2. Cuando lo tenía para la Play 2, o sea, cuando lo jugaba en Play 2, quiero decir. Porque me daba auténtico miedo este trozo. Porque aquí es donde todo se va a la mierda. Pero a la mierda, ¿eh? Yeyunu. Atentos, ¿eh? Ahora empieza la magia.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
tatuajes muy raros, Raiden. Vale, a ver. Da muy mal rollo esta parte. De verdad lo digo, muy mal rollo.
Raiden, turn the game console off.
Sí, hombre.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Qué mal
Don't
rollo.
worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Vale,
What are
papá
you
y
talking
mamá.
about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
No sé.
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Molan mucho las llamadas, son la polla. Súper... ¡Ah!
Infiltrate
Trade.
the enemy fortress.
Outer Heaven.
Destroy the final
Weapon. Metal Gear. Eso es el puto Metal Gear 1 de MSX. No el Metal Gear Solid, sino el primero de todos. Oh, oh. Vale, ahí hay otro. Ah, y hay una cámara. La madre del cordero. Bicharraco, Yo voy a ir contestando todas las llamadas para que lo veáis. Lo que acaba de decir son los nombres de algunos de los desarrolladores del juego. Se mueve muy rápida. ¡Mierda!
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Hoy no. Wow. Espera, ¿no hay escaleras por aquí? No me fastidies que no hay escaleras. O sea, me he caído y tengo que volver para atrás. Genial. Xavi Cherra, com vols dir?
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Vale. Gracias. A ver. El ninja ese de los weapons. Som en escotxo. Molt bé, idò, jo què sé. Corre, 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 corre. Vale. Vale. A ver. Joder. ¡Woo!
I ball webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
No lo sé. ¿Drogadicto? A lo mejor. Así como, yo qué sé, como concepto. Vale, ¿cómo lo hago ahora para yo pasar? No me puedo esconder detrás de eso porque me ve la cámara.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Es que encima ahora dice cosas del Metal Gear 1, manda huevos. A ver. Vale. Mierda. Vale, contestado.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Da mal
You
rollo.
should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission.
Pues no me lo digas. Vale. Y ese está allí al fondo. Ahora vendrá para acá. Luego volverá. Exacto. Ahora da media vuelta. Tira para allá adentro. Yo cojo. Me escondo aquí. Vale. He volvisionado. Moupe. Estamos en un punto que me da mal rollo. Muy mal rollo. Atento, ¿eh?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ahora mismo estoy dentro de... ¡Ah! Eso. Arsenal Gear Jejunum. Y básicamente las conversaciones con Campbell están siendo muy raras. Ha empezado a decir cosas súper raras y Raiden creo que está empezando a sospechar de que hay algo raro con el Colonel. Venga, gírate. ¡Hasta luego! Vale. Estoy en el colon. Ah, estoy en el colon del Arsenal Gear.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Da muy mal rollo esta parte, de verdad. A mí me da... O sea, cuando lo jugué por primera vez hace años tuve hasta pesadillas. Era como, ¿qué está pasando? Al juego se le ha ido la puta olla. Yo me lo creía, que debía ser una copia defectuosa o algo así. Oh, por Dios.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
¿Veis? Es todo súper chungo.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Otro diálogo del Metal Gear Solid 1. De pronto aparece una mujer, diría que asiática, en el mapa.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Y a ese ahora se le ve la calavera. Genial. Hubiera dicho 69 después de tijeras y hay escena.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement.
Amigo, pues trabaja. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Más uno, coronel. Venga.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Vale. Sí, las llamadas son constantes.
Actually, I'm in really bad.
Vale, esto ya lo hemos leído. Déjalo en visto o algo. No, no, tengo que ir contestando. Y más en este... Da mal rollo. Vale. Vale, ahora.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
Ah, amigo.
What is it?
Más plot twist.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
What?
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Sí, un poco. Dios
Are you
mío.
still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was
Qué cruel.
wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
O lo larga que la
I
tiene.
reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Dios.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game.
No, hombre, no.
Not the real thing.
Era real, hombre.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist.
Whoa!
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Sí.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Eh?
Rose, what's going on?
What? ¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Hijo de puta.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Hombre, pues sí. Asqueroso. Culazo. Ay,
Where's
pobre.
my gear?
Right over there.
Right over there. Ah, mucho mejor.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Siempre nanomáquinas. Todo nanomáquinas.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Qué cabrón que...
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Muy mal. Ahí, ahí. Que se note que tiene experiencia en esgrima.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Y esto es lo más cerca que vais a estar hasta que juegue al Rising, el Metal Gear Rising.
Do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down.
Porque son amigos ahora y antes no.
You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
¿Quién? Snake y Raiden. ¿Pero a qué te refieres con que antes no eran amigos? ¿Antes cuándo? ¿Cuando lo noquean a Raiden con la espada? Me he quedado cuando te ha paralizado y tal. Ah, vale. Ha sido un... Eso ha sido un montaje para que metiesen a Raiden dentro del Arsenal Gear y así tener a alguien dentro y poder acceder. Pero ya está. Mola porque tiene la modalidad no letal. Y puedes molestar a Snake.
Damn kid.
Y si lo haces rápido.
Moron.
¡Hijo de puta! Pues ya estaría. No va de hostias en Snake, ¿no?
Come on, time to go.
Venga, ida.
If
Vamos
you run
para
out
allá.
of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Me encanta que hagan guiño al desbloqueable de la bandana de munición infinita del Metal Gear 1.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder.
No te... Tío, poco de
Legends don't
autoestima.
mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Ya lo descubrirás, hombre.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Toma.
Come on.
Terapia de choque, chaval. Snake, el coach.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good
Bien.
news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Gracias, Otacon. Otacon. Bueno. Showtime. Gracias. ¡Wow! Momento. Momento, Snake, no seas impaciente. A ver, Snake, te metes en medio todo el rato. ¿Y tú eres el soldado legendario, la madre que te matriculó? Venga. Mierda, necesito que me dé munición ya. ¿Lo acabo de matar con mis manos? Pero no, de la SOCOM no. Venga, sigamos.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
What?
¿Cómo?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
Hostias.
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's
Dios.
impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal
Madre mía.
manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Encima,
the Colonel
¿sabes?
is, in part, your own creation. cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
Madre
Everything
mía.
I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
¡Hala! Sigamos. Sigmoid colon. Es que, ¿por qué lo llaman colon? Es un... Venga, ¡hala! Llamada rara.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Oh.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
¡Qué paranoia! Y me he quedado sin munición. Tremenda paranoia, sí, sí. Es lo que he dicho antes, creo que tú no estabas. Empieza el juego, llevas a Snake. Oh, qué bien, Metal Gear Solid 2, llevas a Snake, jajajajaja. Acaba el trozo del búnker. Empieza Big Shell. De pronto aparece Raiden, todo el mundo entra en pánico. Raiden es una mierda, Raiden es una mierda. A nadie le gusta el juego porque llevas a Raiden. Y cuando lo juegas, ves que hasta el mismo juego te está diciendo Raiden es una mierda. Raiden es una mierda. Raiden es inexperto, es su primera misión, no tiene ni puta idea de qué tiene que hacer de nada. Es un personaje aburrido, insulso, no sé qué, muy llorica, bla bla bla. Llega al final del juego, te dicen exactamente quién es Raiden. Y ahí es donde te das cuenta de lo maravilloso que es este juego. Porque el juego en sí te ha estado engañando durante todo el rato. Es pues... Oh, Dios mío, mi vida. Me pongo tontorrón. Ración. Un caramelo. Jeje. Y listo. ¿Por qué sale? ¿Por qué no sale como si tuviera? ¿Por qué sale muerto? Pero aquí sale vivo. No entiendo nada. Bueno, chavales, continuamos. ¿Por qué da tan mal rollo el juego en sí? Ay, Dios. A tope, chavales. A tomar por culo. Como mola. ¡Ajá! Fission mailed. Sí, esto es... Estas son las maneras que tiene el juego de decirte hay algo que no anda bien. Es letal. Encima, solo le falta que alguien grite Raiden. Vamos. Hostia, no me acordaba que fuera tan bien en este momento la espada, sinceramente. Tremendo shish kebab que estoy haciendo de mis enemigos. Toma. Voy a encender la luz. Y... Hola, Rihanna.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Uy, qué peligro.
Starting you sucks.
Encima con el railgun.
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Cuando dice de que hace 2 años se cargó a su padre, se refiere al jefe de la marina del búnker cuando se hundió. Ese era el padre de Fortune. Venga, Raiden, no dudes.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Bueno, puede.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Bueno. Solo porque lo pides, por favor, ¿eh? Me encanta que tenga munición infinita por la bandana del Metal Gear 1. Es maravilloso ese detalle. Hostias. ¿Sos Matrix? Parece Matrix, eso, ¿eh?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Vale.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Solo puede.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
¿Dónde está quién? ¿Hugo Weaving? ¿De quién hablas?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire.
¿Pero de quién hablas?
Snake's brother.
Ah, vale. Vale.
Solid Snake Simulation.
Atentos.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Genial, todo el puto juego es para recrear a Solid Snake.
Reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Hola, estoy escuchando y haciendo cardio.
Before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than
¿Por qué corre
real.
que sembla el señor Barnes? Excelente. Hostia, ¿tiene zapatos de esos con ruedas?
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason.
Señor Barnes. El diablo con dinero.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die.
Bueno, pues nada, a luchar contra el Arsenal Gear. Joder, tío. No, ahora atentos, ahora viene uno de los combates más heavies del juego. Mierda. No paran de disparar, hijos de puta. Me cago en vuestra vida. ¡No! Tengo que pillarlos con la cabeza abierta. Ahí es cuando les haré daño de verdad. Mierda. Abrid la cabeza, abrid la cabeza. Toma. Vamos. ¡Adiós! Oye. Contrólate, ¿no? Con la polla, ¿no? Venga. Vale. Uno menos. Mierda. Me cago en 10. Levántate. Ah, pues no me ha dado. Toma, mierda. Ahora córtalo con la katana. Ay, no, me equivoqué de juego. Joder. Mejor que vaya con cuidado, macho. lo que me espera.
Respond. Raiden.
Mejor que vaya con cuidado, macho. Mierda. Adiós. Corre, señor Barnes. ¡No te agaches! Mierda. Estoy muy torpe ahora. ¡No! Mierda. Me estoy poniendo nervioso ahora mismo. Uno menos. Madre mía. Ya lo hago solo al llevar equipadas las raciones. ¡Oh! Vale. Ok. Vamos a ver. Mierda. Levántate. Bien. ¡Y! Otro menos. No me quedan vendajes. De puta madre. ¡Buah! Tengo uno detrás. Vale, muy bien. Madre mía. Y no me quedan raciones.
Raiden, come in. Raiden?
Ay, Dios mío. Adiós. Corre, corre. Perdona, que antes me he ido sin decir nada y ahora me he vuelto a ir. Chaito. Venga, tío, cuídate. Mierda, no, 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 no.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden!
Ay, Dios mío, ya empezamos. Joder, estoy nervioso, ¿eh? ¡Ah! Me cago en 10. Toma. Joder con los misiles. Vamos, 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 vamos. Ahí. Otro menos. Madre mía. Vamos. No me acuerdo cuántos tengo que destruir para avanzar. De verdad que no me acuerdo ni aunque me maten. Ajá. Así que ahora eres tú. Madre mía, y vienen más. Vamos. Vamos, chaval. Otro menos. ¡Por fin, joder! ¡Oh! Llevo todo el rato mordiéndome la lengua, además. Cuando me pongo nervioso en cuanto a videojuegos lo hago. Ay, Dios mío. ¡Epa! La rusa.
Oh, don't do this. They'll know. I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
This is suicide.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you.
¡Woo! Ahí atacando al orgullo.
Just comrades, family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish.
Si no recuerdo mal, ahora viene cinemática larga de cojones, así que atentos. Hostia, tú. Me encanta cómo maneja esta metralleta sólidos. Es como Terminator en Terminator 2 ahí con la escopeta. ¡Pam! ¡Pam! Adiós. Olga.
Olga.
No. Olga, answer me. Olga. 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 Hostia, pedazo tiro le ha pegado. Conexión directa frente 100. Y solo con un ojo. Hombre, pues no mucho. Sí, hombre. ¡Ajá! ¿Y ahora qué?
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Adiós. Todo se va a la ñonga. Todo todito.
Stupid machines.
Ah, no, espera. Ahora venía otra vez una puta tortura. Madre del amor hermoso. Pero esta escena de Solidus cargándose a los Rai es la polla. Es genial. Nunca entenderé lo de los tentáculos, pero mola. Es un mega chat.
Damn the Patriots.
Vale. Si tú lo dices.
You still have some use.
Vale.
I've captured Snake.
Muy mal. Muy mal, Snake. No eras el soldado legendario de esos raros.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Hostia, es el enterrador. Sí, quiero guardar, gracias. Que ahora vienen... Ahora ya es... Esto ya es el final del juego. Y ahora viene otra tortura de esas de apretar triángulo como un loco. Yo me voy a cagar en todo.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Joder, qué castigo más chungo. No, 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 no. ¡Es horroroso! ¡Mierda! ¡No, no, no! Estoy muerto.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Ah, ya estaba. Joder. Pensaba que eran más veces. Pero igualmente, joder.
That's not your business.
¿Cómo que no? Pero vamos a ver. Ah, no.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Di que sí, tía.
To hijack Arsenal.
Oh.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Ah, genial.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
Desde
Arsenal
luego.
is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as
Mira, el
guards,
original
a huge payload of warheads, and
es el Metal Gear Rey original,
and
tiene el sello de los
function
marines.
efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Ah.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Los Patriotas.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal.
Adiós.
That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Mola.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
Ay, Dios.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
Huele a droga porro de por aquí en la calle.
I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ay. Ahí va. Uy.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Ocelote.
Charades usually are humorous.
Ay, Dios.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Atentos al plot twist.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake.
Ah,
That's
genial.
what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of
Shadow Moses. Todo el puto juego ha sido esto.
Aims and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
Todo el puto juego ha sido una recreación de todo lo que pasa en Shadow Moses. Diferente, pero solo para crear a soldados del calibre de Solid Snake. Madre mía. Es lo que digo, este juego es... La gente no sabe apreciar todo lo bueno que tiene este juego. Que es muchísimo. Es posiblemente el juego más complejo de toda la saga.
It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Solidus es un pringao. Solidus es un pringao.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
Joder.
If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Genial.
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Ah!
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too.
Hostia.
You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Ha!
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of your project?
Sí. Le ha dado.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
¿Le ha dado en una teta? Qué mala leche, tío. Dale en una pierna o en un brazo. Las tetas duelen más.
Why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly
Sí,
wasn't your
sembla
psychic
que sí.
talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Fua, qué hijos de puta.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
Mastectomía instantánea, ya ves.
As the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Sí.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
No, no ha fallado.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Ah, justamente.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Ay, pobre. Qué pena me da esta pobre chica. Mara mía. Y este aún con el chaleco antibalas. El que le he puesto yo.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Claro que lo va a intentar, hombre. Adiós, Nitoriu. Justamente. Nitoriu. Ah. Ay, Dios. Metal Gear. Damage. Ahora es Neo de Matrix. Me voy a cenar, oiga usted. Venga, tío.
You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Adiós.
Everybody down!
Los Cuatro Fantásticos, tú.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Claro que sí, tata.
I can see my family
Ay, Dios.
again.
Damn! Try this instead.
¡Ah! El brazo maldito. ¡Ah, ah! Eso es síndrome del túnel carpiano, ¿eh, Rey? Yo, si fuera tú, iría al médico. Uy. Y se pone de pie ahí, todo solemne. Como si fuera, yo que sé, Optimus Prime.
Brothers!
Adiós. Es Liquid. Liquid. Liquid.
I've been waiting for this. It can't be.
Es.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Interesante.
You were inside Ocelot?
Sí.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Claro.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're
What?
the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
Me encanta que le pongan la voz de Liquid. Y no que sea, yo que sé, pues la voz de Ocelot, pero hablando con el acento británico de Liquid. Algo así, yo que sé.
It's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Sí, ¿por qué no? ¿Invitas a una caña? Campeón. Snake es un puto chat. Un mega chat. ¡Snake! ¡Serpiente! Como el de los Simpson. Nanomachines, chat. Exacto. Bueno. Una pregunta por curiosidad. ¿Qué os está pareciendo estos vídeos que estoy haciendo de Metal Gear? ¿Os parece al menos entretenido? ¿O os estáis aburriendo, hijos de puta? Ya está, ya la he liado. Si es que... No, verte sufrir es divertido. Será, cabrón. Que sé dónde vives. Están guays. Me alegro, me alegro. Me le hace gracia.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Dios.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Básicamente.
Jack, it's not power I want.
Bueno.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
Espera, hay algo de juego en mis políticas y cinemáticas, hijo de puta. Venga, hombre, que la historia es una pasada, no jodas.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
From our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Claro que
I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
¿Un qué?
That will be my legacy.
¿Un exon?
My mark in history. But the
Habla muy
Patriots
raro
will
este
deny
tío.
us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Bueno. Atentos, ahora viene una conversación de codec importante. Estad atentos porque es muy comida de tarro. Por favor.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Vale.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Adiós.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Ajá.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
Vale.
It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like
Eso.
a good boy.
Escuchad con
The
atención.
mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open
Adiós.
to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat
No
out
sé si
the
estáis
competition.
entendiendo lo que está
You're
pasando aquí.
special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But
No
it's
sé si os estáis
obvious
dando
from the
cuenta.
start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
O sea, lo que está pasando
All
ahora
letters
mismo es
to
mucho
avoid
más
conflict
jodido
and protect each other
de lo
from
que
hurt. The untested
cualquiera
truths
puede imaginar,
run by different
teniendo en
interests
cuenta que esto lo está
continue
diciendo
to
un
churn
juego del
and
año
accumulate in
2001.
the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
No, no es que no es un sueño de resines,
The
no.
so-called truth you once embraced.
Es más jodido que todo
Should
eso.
someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of
Ya lo hacen.
course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and
Este juego te
consciousness.
deja la mente, pero hecha puré.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the
Cada vez que lo juego me sigue dejando loco.
solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now we have our proof.
¿Cómo puede haber gente que diga que este juego es malo? Es que no lo acabo de entender. De verdad no me entra en la cabeza.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose? Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Hijos de puta.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Me van a matar muchas veces en este combate. Ya lo veo venir.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
¡Hijo de puta!
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the
Pues,
devil.
nada nuevo entonces. Te acabas de perder el mejor discurso de todo el juego.
Your worst enemy.
Why?
El mejor.
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss.
No te preocupes, ya lo podrás ver cuando cuelgue el directo a YouTube.
Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Pero acabas de llegar justo a tiempo para el combate final del juego.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Adiós.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Bueno, chavales, combate final de juego. ¡Ja, ja! Ja, ja. Me van a matar muchas veces. ¿Qué os jugáis? ¡Ah! ¡Se me ha apagado el mando! Adiós. Ya empezamos yendo a lo Fast and Furious. Mierda. Odio el combate con la katana. Mierda. Mierda. Pero dale. No. ¡Ah! Mierda. Ahí.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Joder. Mierda.
What's wrong with you?
Pues muchas cosas, pero bueno. ¡Hala! Me cago en 10. Me piro. Es verdad. Vamos. ¡Y! Me cago en... Dale, dale, dale. Mierda, corre, 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 corre. ¡Ah! ¡Oh! ¡Bocazas! ¡Mierda! ¡Mierda! ¡Ah, no, 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 no! Adiós. Nanomachines, father. El Nitoriu. Adiós, adiós. Y ahora encima me llaman estos.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Que os calléis.
Pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibian
Nos
model is
pegan.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Genial.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Adiós. Vale, vale, vale. Bien. ¡No! ¡Ah! Me cago en 10. Easy. Me cago en tu puta vida. ¡Ah! Me mareo. La última ración. Más me vale hacerlo bien. Madre de Dios. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Venga, que aún me lo cargo. ¡Ah! Cabrón. Madre mía. ¡Joder! Es que me marea, ¿eh? ¡No! Vamos. ¡Sí, joder! ¡Woo! Adiós. ¡Zasca! Madre mía. Me he puesto nervioso. Adiós, Solidus. Qué trágico. Está solemne el final. Si Solid se llevó lo bueno y Liquid lo malo, ¿qué se llevó Solidus? Solidus vino después. Solidus es el clon más perfecto de Big Boss que se hizo en el proyecto Les Enfants Terribles. Solidus era Big Boss, básicamente. Y si era tan listo, ¿por qué se ha muerto? Y no se ha llevado el suelo. El suelo se le ha llevado a él. Me parece tan maravilloso este juego. Y es un juego que al principio, cuando lo jugué por primera vez, no me gustó. Yo era de los de, hostia, no llevas a Solid Snake, vaya mierda. Oh, Raiden es una mierda, no sé qué. Y a medida que lo he ido jugando pienso... Es una obra maestra, es como, oh Dios de mi vida.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Os pido que estéis atentos, con el final, de verdad os lo pido.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Or what we had faith
in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Pone mi nombre.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some.
Nah, es que se va la Comic Con.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Vale, Rambo. Rambo, ¿cómo piensa vivir a partir de ahora? Día a día. Ah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
No, era un loro, bobo. El loro
But we're going
de
to find out together, aren't
Emma.
we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Snake es una IA. Lo es.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Oh, por Dios.
And the sky up above, and think,
Hoy no lo voy a empezar.
what am I made of?
Lo empezaré el próximo día que... ¿Qué tal?
Am I hurt
No, imbécil.
and pain?
Quiero colgar esto como el final del Metal Gear 2. Puede ser largo, a ver. Llevo casi 4 horas, ¿listo?
Walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child.
Además, quiero colgarlo esto tal cual de que sea el final del 2. No quiero que se mezcle, quiero que el próximo sea el principio del 3 e ir así. No mezclar juegos.
Which one of these will show?
Eso lo eres tú.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
Siempre me deja hecho polvo este juego.
There is no other way
Siempre.
than the light leading to
Lo juegue las veces que lo juegue, acabo... Sobre todo con el final. Es tanta tralla, tanta información y es tan bueno, tanto.
slip away. I'll find the joyfulness.
Es que no entiendo cómo hay tanta gente que puede no gustarle este juego. No lo entiendo. Tiene la historia más... Pero porque tú no eres de Digimon, bobo. No, pero este juego tiene una historia... No le puede gustar esto más que Kizuna. A mí me gusta más esto que Kizuna, que la peli que Digimon, o sea... Si ya la tenemos. No sé a qué te refieres. ¿Con qué la tenemos? Solo digo una cosa, la gente a la cual dice que no le gusta este juego, yo creo que sencillamente no lo entiende. Yo, personalmente, es que no veo otra explicación. Lo he cambiado por un Seat Panda. A lo mejor no continúo, los streamings del Need for Speed. Estoy por buscar otro juego, empezar de cero. Need for Speed me gusta, pero no sé. Para hacerlo en directo no me acaba de... tal. Así como Metal Gear, quieras o no, es mi saga de juegos favorita y la disfruto que flipas. Hay que decir que el final es denso. Si no estás en el mood, entiendes un poco del tema. No es porque... Tony tiene razón. O sea, el final de este juego es horroroso en cuanto a densidad de información. Y no es porque tenga menos público. Sencillamente, no sé, no me lo paso tan bien como por ejemplo con Metal Gear. Es un juego que me gusta mucho, el Need for Speed, ojo. Pero no me lo paso tan bien, no sé. Estoy pensando en algún otro juego, al ver alguno que ya tenga o en el PC o original, y a ver qué. Tower of Fantasy, ahora que está de moda y es gratis. ¿Es el que me comentaste ayer? Por casualidad. Cyber Genshin. No, paso. Acaba de salir el Spider-Man para PC también. Bueno, tengo la Play 4, tengo la capturadora y lo tengo para ordenador. Podría jugarlo para ordenador. Es una muy buena idea. Me gusta. Me gusta. Y entre tú y yo montamos una biblioteca en directo. ¿Cómo que montamos una biblioteca en directo? ¿A qué te refieres? ¿De hablar del juego, sobre curiosidades del juego relacionadas con cómics y todo eso, o algo así? Oye, pues no es mala idea. Si juegas al main camp, al Minecraft. Ya, que para mi cumpleaños quiero el Minecraft. Llega el día de su cumpleaños. ¡Toma, nieto! ¿Pero esto qué es? ¿El Minecraft? Lo que me has pedido tú. Por cierto, hay escena postcrédito aquí también. Bueno, conversación postcrédito. Así que atentos, porque... O sea, me censura Paki, me censura Mariquita, pero no me censura Main Camp. El algoritmo de Twitch es una mierda. Tengo a Segues enviándome cosas por Instagram. De lo de Minecraft no estaría mal si hacemos un servidor y nos metemos varios. Voy a ser sincero, no he jugado al Minecraft en mi vida. La putada es que hacer un servidor cuesta dinero. Vale, chavales. Ahora, estad atentos. Y prestad atención. Luego hablamos de eso, ahora prestad atención. cago en vuestra vida. Venga, buen chico.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Ah!
What the hell?
Y ahora sí. Se ha vuelto a apagar el mando. ¿Sabéis qué es lo mejor del tema? Que cuando juguemos al Metal Gear 4, el Metal Gear Solid 4, perdón, el Metal Gear Solid 4 tiene el puto récord Guinness de la cinemática más larga con 71 minutos. ¡71 minutos! Estamos hablando de 1 hora y 11 minutos, chavales. Ya están muertos, trabajo hecho. ¿En serio? ¿Elefante? Prepararé palomitas o algo. Sí, créeme, es recomendable. O sea, el 4 creo que es el Metal Gear con más cinemáticas, conversaciones de codec, momentos no jugables de todos. También te digo, tiene una barbaridad por contar. ¿Qué os ha parecido en general el Metal Gear 2? Lo que hayáis podido entender o recordáis. Sinceramente. Al igual que Kingdom Hearts 3, que el mando está más en la mesa que en el mando. Que en las manos, querrás decir. Pero sí, te creo. Tengo entendido también que Kingdom Hearts hay que darle de comer aparte, por decirlo de alguna manera, con el tema de la relación. Bueno, voy a apagar la Play. Lo bueno es que ahora podré entender los flashbacks de las escenas del 4. Eso desde luego. Pero claro, antes viene el 3, por supuesto. Que ese... Pues aún no sé si el viernes o el domingo. Es que lo de hacer streaming los viernes teniendo en cuenta que el sábado no trabajo, cuidado. Me permite coger y pegarme aquí unas viciadas buenas. Es todo por culpa de Nomura. Ya, algo... He visto vídeos de... Ahora me saldrá de Dayo. Hablando de los Kingdom Hearts. Que hablando de Dayo, cuando acabe los 4 juegos de Metal Gear, os recomendaría que os los miraseis. Los 4 vídeos que tiene el Metal Gear 1, 2, 3 y 4. Porque tela, La culpa es de Nomura, que lo viste con cremalleras. Imagina un juego de Nomura y Kojima. Yo me suicido, tío. O sea, me suicido. Nomura y Kojima, eso es... muerte. ¡La muerte! Pero muerte absoluta, ¿eh? Y ahora estoy pensando en qué juego podría hacer aparte de Metal Gear. Sinceramente, o sea, me estáis dando ideas y mola y las tengo presentes. Cinemáticas y cremalleras. El videojuego solo aprietas Start y el resto se hace solo, ¿no? Estoy pensando a ver qué juegos tengo. Un día quiero hacerlo del WWE 2K19 con toda la mierda que tengo creada. Que tengo bastante. Las cosas como son. Aparte del que quiero hacer cuando estemos todos juntos y todo eso. Nomura, Kojima y con el sistema de David Cage. Pero tío. Ley y Orden te demandarían por copyright. Sí, seguro. Seguro. Esos dos no me... ¿Qué van a demandar? Por copyright. ¿Qué? Pues... Además, seamos sinceros, me han quedado bastante bien. Las cosas como son. No jodamos. Ahí ni aprietas Start, enciendes el ordenador y ya. Sí, más o menos. Muy bien han quedado. Claro. Lo he hecho yo. ¿Cómo van a quedar si no? ¡Ah! Estoy mirándome los juegos de Play 2 a la 4. Aunque los juegos de Play 2 creo que de momento no. Crash Bandicoot a lo mejor. Crash Bandicoot no estaría mal. ¿Tú qué opinas, Thanos? ¿Crash Bandicoot o no? ¿Eso es sí o no? ¿En qué quedamos? Thanos, no te entiendo. Creo que no te entiendes ni tú. Tocará ponerlos a prueba con los personajes ya hechos. Tony, tengo noticias. La promoción de Wrestling Digital, haber estudiado Wrestling, tiene nuevos campeones por pareja y son Power and Glory, la copia barata de Ley y Orden. Es que hoy al crearlos, pues... ¿qué quieres que te diga? Los he tenido que poner a prueba sí o sí. Si no hay público no es válido. Me la pela. El juego es mío y me lo... cuando quiero, ¿vale? Bueno, ni siquiera es mío, pero bueno, ya me entiendes. Pues a lo mejor Crash Bandicoot, porque me acuerdo con el primero. Yo igualmente no era campeón, creo. Sí, eres campeón. Eres el campeón de Estados Unidos de haber estudiado wrestling. Que no sé si cambiarle el nombre. Es que hasta luego wrestling me gustaba mucho. Estoy por cambiar el haber estudiado por hasta luego. El campeón de hasta luego wrestling. Solo es cambiarle una letra al logo. Ya ves tú. Pero ahora en serio, el Metal Gear Solid 1 y el 2, ¿qué os ha parecido de momento todo? O sea, sinceramente, ¿qué opináis vosotros del Metal Gear Solid 2 ahora que lo habéis visto, que lo he jugado yo y todo eso? No sé, o sea, a lo mejor no habéis estado súper atentos porque entiendo que es denso de narices. Pero ¿qué os ha parecido? De verdad. No he oído la pregunta, sorry. No, que digo que ahora que ha acabado el Metal Gear Solid 2, que ¿qué os ha parecido? Es que tengo curiosidad. Tengo mucha curiosidad, o sea... No podéis con Furious D. Pasado después, Mark. No, pero es que tengo curiosidad porque... ¿Me oís? Se me acaban de apagar los auriculares. Lo digo porque como hay tanta gente que el Metal Gear Solid 2 le parece malo, tengo curiosidad. Porque a mí no acabo de entender por qué a la gente le parece malo. No l'havia vist mai, però m'ha molat molt els dos. Hòstia, que guai, me n'alegro, tio. Sí, coincido con Mark. Los veo dentro de la línea de Kojima y están bien. Es que el Metal Gear Solid 2 yo lo considero como el más Metal Gear como concepto. Quiero decir, el 1 es el más Metal Gear a nivel de jugabilidad, porque al fin y al cabo acabas luchando directamente contra el Metal Gear. Pero el 2, a nivel de complejidad de historia, es como... es el juego que de verdad coge el lore y lo chuta, le pega el subidón y empieza a meter cosas que a partir de ahora van a ser primordiales para todo lo que viene. Pero como también entiendo que tiene muchísimas horas de cinemáticas, de conversaciones, etcétera, entiendo que haya gente a la cual eso no le guste. Pero no entiendo y no me cabe en la cabeza la gente que dice que la historia es mala. No lo entiendo, sinceramente. No me cabe en la cabeza. Lo siento. Es lo que hay. O sea, a mí me parece un juego que es sobresaliente. Me parece un juego sobresaliente. Porque si lo cogemos como secuela, mejora tantas cosas desde el 1. Tantas. La jugabilidad, la historia. O sea, los controles del Metal Gear Solid 1 eran un poco María José. Seamos sinceros, Solid Snake se movía un poco... eso sí que eran polígonos. En cambio aquí... taca. Ahora me salen avisos de Barsap. Taca. Luego me lo miro. Y en cambio en el 2, que si puedes dar volteretas, todo se mueve muy fluido, tienes la vista en primera persona con la cual puedes apuntar. Todo te da herramientas para que el sigilo sea mejor. Y aún así es un juego que no está hecho para ser de acción, para ir ahí a las bravas, venga, ahí pecho lobo. En plan de me los voy a cargar a todos, ¿no? Vas allí, con calma, matas a alguien. Supongo que a mucha gente le molestó el cambio de personaje. Ese es uno de los principales motivos, por no decir el principal, por el cual a la gente no le gustó el Metal Gear 2. O sea, muchas de las quejas que he leído eran porque a Raiden no les gustó. Exacto. Pero luego analizas al personaje de Raiden, y es lo que he dicho antes. Te pasas casi todo el juego, o el 90% de la parte que juegas con Raiden, que Raiden es un personaje plano, aburrido y quejica. O esa es la imagen que te transmite. De golpe y porrazo llega al final, te explican todo lo que hay detrás de él. Todo cambia un montón. Entiendes un montón por qué Raiden es como es. Por qué Raiden quiere ser Solid Snake. Es brutal. El personaje de Raiden es muy complejo. Es muy complejo. Estamos hablando de un puto niño soldado, traumatizado por su pasado. No sé, me parece... es genial. Es que me parece genial. De verdad. Y ya os digo, si no os habéis enterado de alguna de las partes o lo que sea, tengo los directos de las dos partes anteriores. Porque lo he jugado en 3 partes el 2. Y si os queréis enterar de toda la historia, ya sabéis, no dudéis en suscribiros a mi canal, Xaviderp, en YouTube. Y os los miráis con calma. Porque vale mucho la pena. Por ejemplo, hay mucha gente a la cual Metal Gear Solid 3 le parece el mejor. Yo personalmente no estoy tan de acuerdo. Es un juegazo. No me malinterpretéis. Es un puto juegazo el Metal Gear 3, ¿eh? Pero me parece que es un hijo producto de las quejas que salieron del Metal Gear Solid 2. Porque si no se hubiesen quejado tanto con cómo es el Metal Gear Solid 2, a mí me da que el 3 hubiese sido muy diferente a cómo es en realidad. Que ya veréis, que me reitero, es un juegazo, ya veréis que es una pasada. Pero ya veréis también que, digamos, hablando de manera simple, suavizan cosas respecto al Metal Gear Solid 2. Para que sea como un juego más liviano, más disfrutable. Como juego, no como experiencia cinematográfica. Porque admitámoslo, en el 2 sí juegas, tiene gameplay, pero tiene muchas escenas de codec y de cinemáticas en las cuales básicamente te explican historia. No hay más. Pero bueno, no sé, es mi opinión y me da pena que haya tanta gente que hable mal del Metal Gear del 2. Porque a medida que lo he ido jugando, a medida que he ido creciendo y a medida que lo he ido entendiendo también las cosas como son, se ha vuelto uno de mis juegos de la saga favoritos. Tenía especial ganas de acabar el 1 para empezar el 2. Ahora con esto de Twitch. De verdad, tenía muchas ganas. Tenía muchas ganas de volverlo a jugar. Creo que se ha vuelto de los Metal Gear que más he jugado. Con diferencia, el 2 y el 4. Creo que son los que más he jugado. Sí, sí. Pero bueno, no sé, vosotros qué opináis. ¿Qué sacáis al respecto de lo que he dicho y de lo que habéis visto? A ver, explayaos, por favor. Que sé que el que está siendo grabado soy yo, pero... Hablad, coño. ¡Hablad! ¡Ah! Pero bueno, eso, que me ha gustado mucho. Y es un juego que me deja el cerebro hecho papilla al final de cada vez que lo juego. Porque es tanta información muy compleja. Encima te la condensan todo en el final. Es como, joder, colega, métemela. Claro, el juego te lo va explicando, te lo va desgranando muy poco a medida que va pasando el juego, hasta que llega al final y dices, bueno, venga, toma, los sacos de grano. Zasca. Pero bueno, es lo que hay, supongo. Así que nada. Pues creo que voy a cortar por hoy. Ya he acabado el Metal Gear Solid 2, que era lo que quería. El Metal Gear Solid 3 lo empezaré el próximo... Seguramente o el viernes o el domingo. Lo pensaré a ver qué. Y nada, chavales. Es la Kojima Experience, básicamente. Y nada, chavales, espero que lo hayáis pasado bien, que lo hayáis disfrutado. Y de que os parezca lo suficientemente entretenido como para que algunas tardes a la semana os pueda acompañar en vuestros quereseres. Y ya está. Un beso a todos. Muchas gracias por, por el apoyo, de verdad. Es muy divertido esto, de los directos. Mucho. Me lo estoy pasando muy bien. Encima parece a veces que tengo un patio de niños. A ti por confiar en A ti por confiar en Movistar. Ay, sí, claro. Lo dicho. Muchas gracias a todos. Cuidaos mucho y duchaos, por favor. Que es verano y sudamos. Hasta luego.